Double me. Turn on some music. Hopefully that's low enough. Guess what? I set up my new microphone. Do I sound any different? I think I sound a little better. I have it on max volume, but if I'm not next to it, it might be a little quiet. But let me know. Anyways, good morning, welcome. I'm Kathleen. I am doing more on the music today. I looked at my last tweet. It said we found the assignments, so we want to find the parts where it reads from the data and then puts it into memory. Let's see. Jerry says cat is no longer earlier. Emo phase is finally over. I don't know about emos being early, but yeah, sorry for being late. I had to set some stuff up. And I slept in. I forgot to turn on my bed jet last night, so I woke up sweating at like 4 a.m. I was like, oh god, why? Alright. Did you finally find the real game of yesterday? What do you mean? You mean the game that I thought I was going to be playing? I did. I'm still happy I played with Bellatra, that it worked. I guess it's not streaming actually. Just realized. It's not suspended. Oh my lord. Why was that your decision? Lollipop does some really dumb stuff sometimes. The name of the game perfectly describes you. Oh, the dungeon gambler thing, yeah. Yeah. If you read the synopsis too, it's pretty spot on. Like in a town full of citizens addicted to gambling. All right. Let's find where we're going here. So we do know where the data is. Somewhere. Starting address of the music data right here. We do know the starting address. So we need to know the function that reads it. I got started on music. I can't play at the same time, sorry. Or I could, but I don't want to. I'll get sick of it. I don't want to get sick of it. I did start this function. I don't remember if this is the function that does the reads or if it's just like the start. But I'm gonna go take a look. Should probably copy it. Yeah, at least we won't have to deal with Kata. Uses to read what the Bolatra bosses do. I read it, I just didn't understand it. That's true, I didn't read all of them though. I was just dumb, I'm sorry. You guys wake up with music stuck in your head? I have music stuck in my head 24/7. But this morning, I woke up with a Beach Boys song stuck in my head. I don't know why. Forget the name, I was gonna look it up before stream. Sloop John B. That's apparently the name of the song. Lift up the John B. sails. See how the mainsail set. I'll follow the captain ashore. Let me go home. Let me go home. I don't know why it's stuck in my head, but it's gone now that I've listened to other music, but I'm singing it all morning. There's a boss that makes any card you draw face down, but only 1/7 chance for it to happen. So 1/7 chance for any card you draw to be face down. I see. Better than 100%. Face down thing is annoying though, gotta say. I don't know how you're supposed to get 100,000 score with that. Like, I understand discard thing now, but it's still a lot. Still a lot. So should I just go through this function? DE1F, DE20. Also, boss, you have to be in one hand only. That's just focusing on discards, I guess. But still, you have to get like a straight flush. What's I gonna look for? I forgot already. Oh, I was gonna look at my notes real quick. starts writing to it, I think. Or no, it's reading from it. EE1. When does it start writing? FFF2. One of them. Parity and still E. We don't know much about that then. FFB. Don't know anything about that one. I was hoping to see references to. Let's come back here in a minute, but I'm going to see what references there are to FFE6. Reads from it. There is another, and there is also another boss on Kai's brain that suffers from massive infectious skill issues. Poison. I do my best. You can do. I see reads to it, I don't see writes to it. Surprising. It must then instead start at E4 or E5 and like do increments or something. Yeah, that's what happens. We set E4 here and then it increments through them and copies from DE, whatever DE is here. So it loads from a temporary RAM area. The inscription plays in the future will be interesting. I hope so. I do still plan to play it next week. I'm not sure when, but I will pick a day. Saturday? No. I'm playing Biomotor Unit 1 2 on Saturday. I want to see if this is the function that we started doing. How does it get here? Label. There's a red right before it, and I don't know what this is, but I don't think it's code. But Slib died, it was a happy ending, doesn't need a sequel. I think we get new characters. I watched the intro cinematic for it. It's like a couple 100 years later or something, so should be all new characters. Is this place. Why are there no labels? Might not be labels because it's because it's starting points that are indexed by the header, but I don't think so. Mostly because I don't think there's that many there would be. What position is this? This is 3, 8, 4, 2. Versus, wait, that is the label. Why did the label go away? Oh, all the labels were just hidden. Okay, whatever then. Whoops. Background jump scare. Didn't you kill the very thing that gave them X power? What are they gonna do? Throw hands? No. Remember after they killed the thing with that gave the power, Leila fixed it. Right? We did the tournament round after killing it and stuff. It's all thanks to Leila. He fixed everything. I think it was like legit with the power of love and friendship too, but I'm not too sure. It was something like powered by our own emotions instead of being a borrowed power or something like that. Right. So I know this is the right option. Let's go ahead. XD29. XD3 equals A. Reviving Slip is the biggest mistake of that character's life. What? Don't know why you think it's a slip anyways. XD1C. I think it's pretty. E22. Plus 1. XD 80. Suppose it just doesn't support doing it directly. See any jumps here? I'll take a look in a second. Damn, no. OXFFU4. That's not FF, that's DD. E equals 3, and this is surely a loop. I'm setting B. So who refers here? I need to see if it's part of the same function, and it looks like it is. So under some condition, it's repeated. What is the condition then? BE23, so we're looping. We set that. Here. So it's technically a do while, but it will be fine as a while. Yeah, it'll be fine as a while. See a 0. Well, while that's less than 6. Oops, that's this label. Yeah, it is 0. And then this label is almost definitely a for loop. Any thoughts on the new microphone, Jerry? Does it sound better? Do you not notice? I guess. So this equals 1 dB plus equals 1. I'm just gonna do them like that so it can be how many times do we do that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Be like I said, it's doing that right there. Just gonna say for range 8. This This is normally unrolled. So theoretically this should be 3 times 8. 3 times 8 is what? 20, 24? Alright. That's right. Get rid of that and just do that. Perfect. Whoops. Shut up. No one cares. Stop trying to run things. Oh no. It's not what I wanted to do. Really wish I could get rid of that. I thought I did, didn't I? Did I do that last time? I don't remember. More shortcuts. Apply an editor. Control Enter. Huh? I think it's gotta be a different Control Enter. Insert line below. No. Maybe it'd be in Python specifically. Press Shift Enter. I don't want to key binding. Unbind it. Key binding. I thought it was Control Enter, but maybe it was Shift. I don't know. Get rid of that too, though. Any other Control Enters here? There's so many. Can I search by key binding? I can. That's awesome. This might be it. I'm not sure. Well, first of all, let's see if I... Okay, that seems to be fixed, so I think I got it. What was I gonna write there? Oh, Let's just say partially unrolled. Unrolling a loop is a standard pad for compiling things. I'm not sure why it's more efficient, but apparently it is. Less branching, I guess, is good. I don't know. But it basically would take this code, and instead of going in a loop where it executes it once and then jumps back, I'm going to write out copies of this code in sequence. And it does so 8 times in the loops. A lot of things do that. Alright. After this loop, then it puts one more. Oh, I'll just get one more time, I guess. Or just add one more to the loop, huh? 25. 2 more to the loop. No. This one doesn't increase, so we'll just do another one there. Works for me. You can tell it's a very manually done unroll, though, because a compiler would never figure that out. Not that it couldn't, they're just not programmed to do that. A equals rem OX. No comment on my microphone, Jerry. Why not? You can keep it to yourself. You don't have to answer. That's A3. RAM E1E plus A. Also B equals A. Okay, so let's just for fancy stuff, so we can say A equals A plus A plus A plus. No, that's not quite right. So it's A plus 2 times 2 plus A plus 4. Change that to plus equals and get rid of that one. Sorry. I didn't wake up early enough to drink a bunch of water. DE21. I'm drinking it now, though, I promise. Oh, we do apparently want B. LCA, so what is the... Oh, is it just that? Yeah. Four in range. We do A. You know what? I do look quieter than my desktop audio, huh? Test. Crank that gain. That should be better. The gain at 21. Alright. Apologies if you were struggling to hear me. There's a new microphone. RLCA. Rotate left without carry. I don't remember. I always read this. Open the dock. Boy, thing. Here we go. LCA. Have RLCA? What's wrong with you? Pretend you don't. Hold the bit 7, do carry flag. Oh, it is through carry. The other one. Oh, it's not through carry. Okay. It just puts the 1 bit into carry. It doesn't actually use the carry bit as part of the... It's like the 9th bit, right? Okay. Okay. For A equals... Put that by 1. -7. Okay, like that. We don't care about it setting to C. C flag. We just care about this. That was the slope here. Okay. E1F. E20. FFE4. This is going to be FFD. And equals B. Right, it drops that, so I'll just put it in the condition. Probably not a bit mass, it's just a weird way to check that they're both FF. Maybe not a weird way, but anyway. So that's jumping to we'll check out real quick the destination. Ah. It falls through, so I think we should do this the other way. I lost my spot. I didn't copy that either. I'm gonna put that label here. So rather than this, we're going to say it does not equal, and then put this label on that side. And this becomes this. Alright, so that's E8. Some sort of banking thing, right? I don't remember if that's like data or execution bank or what, but is the jump not affected by the executioning? I don't know. It's not raining. I should learn what those are about. NBC2 ROM selection. Here's the 4,100. See anything on that? Oh, okay, here we go. Selects an appropriate wrong bank at A000 through C000. I wasn't aware you could have multiple ROM banks at the same time, besides 0. Oh, it's the SRAM bank. I see. Since that's confusing, I think I'm going to do globals for it. Should put them in common, really. I think, or maybe in base, I don't know. Yeah, here we go. Bank. Yeah, ROM bank. RAM bank. I don't know. I'm gonna also put one there. Okay. Now, in this function, we can say global ROM bank SRAM bank. One bank equals A. It's just passing that right in, I think, right? No, it's doing other fancy stuff with it. A equals swap A. And then... do I have rotates? The hell would C be at this point? I will see last set here at the and. It swaps at it. Swap would. Oh, it swap resets. So it's always 0. I'm just gonna define them because I hate writing this every day. Putting an int on a bool will make false into 0 and true into 1. So we can just do this. Okay. It's good for RR. Grab RLC as well. Message should also return C, huh? So in RL. Wait, isn't that RR? It's RR. Did I do the wrong one? I probably did. No, that's RL. Okay. See, the old pit 7 data. So we can just say bool x8o. And that will be true if it was 1 and false if it was 0. And we also need depth RC. Take that off and then get rid of that. And then I think RC old bit 0 data, okay. So A and 1. And then RL here. Oh, why I didn't do this before? I really should have. So RL, just do the int C. Shift this all by 1. And the whole thing by OXFF. Whoops. And then this can return the original 7th bit. Okay, perfect, perfect. A equals RLCA. Then in here we say A equals RR. A, I believe it was, right? Yeah. Right there. I don't like returning the flag with it just because I want to do other math on it. Right, okay. So now we say SRAM bank equals A. Don't entirely know what all that math just did. Seems to me I know what it did. Okay. They're taking the upper 2 bits. So all this can be reduced to A and will be 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 and shift that over by 6. Hey. Let's try and think. Now we say A equals what's FFFD? Or B. What is B? Still this? Uh-huh. What? Would be and A. Oh, it's just checking if the result is 0. Okay, fair enough. So if not A, we jump. But if A, we stay here. So where's the jump to? Does it fall through? Does not. But this is a very long function. Not confident that I really want to implement it right this second. I think not. I think I will just label it and get back to it. If I feel the need to make it a separate function, I sort of can, but there's no indication that it is. We have a 3C, 4. We have a 3D, 4, 3. Serenium, OX, FF1. Just putting that into B. This is getting to this one. Compare with B. If A is greater than or equal to B, A equals B. Okay. Sorry, I'm down for a moment. Ram X F2. Wow, so sleepy today. Stupid heat. X F9. Oops. Let's do OX. I think that's probably more of a mask than anything. Let's ram HL. Basis, gosh. I just want to scroll over. Okay. A lot of text editors will let you scroll down, over scroll in the downward vertical direction, right? So you can put the last line at the top of the editor, but they should do a similar thing for horizontal direction. That would be nice. That was, oh, that's my spot. We added this HL here. Then compare that. So if A is greater than or equal to x10, we say A minus equals 10, or x10, sorry, fix a second. And HL equals A. Three AF6. This one here. That one falls through. Okay, so else. Label 3C95. FB. A minus equals 1, and then set it to FFFB, so we set it back in there. Down there. equals OXFEC. Oh, I forgot my hat. How dare I? No wonder my brain hasn't been working. FFEC. Equals 1, and then if that ended up being 0, so if not random HL, then what to call a label. 3749. And then what is this about? Who comes from here? That's awkward. I don't know how else to do this except make these into 2 separate functions. So we'll do that. Label create, yeah. Unsure if this label we're calling uses or not. If determined that it doesn't, I can go ahead and remove it. So that one's 6. So this part here. Okay. I'm just gonna have to end this function, I think. So label EF, and then this one calls lamb. Wait. That, and then so that's actually one more down. Because both these, it's after both of these. Okay. And then what condition are we in here? A and B does not equal FF. After that, here, 3928. After B9. I don't know why I said 39B9. The heck? Oh, my bad. That's 38F6 rather. That makes more sense. Okay. And 3928. F6 goes as 39081, which is probably just a loop. And then 3928 is after that. And it does fall in, so we will just have to do a return. Label 3928. Here. And then that was a while. Ah, shoot, that was a while. But 3928's in here. Crap. It's been very confusing. So what was the one that can call the EF that screwed all this up? Where are you? 3979, 3979. What in the hell? E23. Didn't even set DE23. E880. Oh, maybe I don't have to. That'd be helpful. 3. Okay, so that's part of this. So essentially, after doing this condition, it wants to go to 3.8 EF. So all we have to do is put everything up to 3.8 EF here in an else block. If I can somehow. That's not quite. So there's 2 conditions in which it goes to 3.8 EF, and that's this condition will eventually go to 3.8 EF. I think always. No. Okay, not always. Under some conditions, this branch will go to 3.8 EF. Now, under some conditions, this branch will go to 3.8 EF. This condition. But they don't always go to 3.8 EF. So it's a question of, does it return otherwise or not? And I don't think it does, because this doesn't. This one doesn't. It wants to fall here. So I think the gross way of handling this, we're going to we're just going to do this, and then we have at this level, I think, do 3.8 EF. And then here we'll just say do 3.8 EF equals true. And we can put this code under there. And we don't need any other rest of that. Go to destination 3AF. Always goes to 3.8F6. I'm going to assume that. If it doesn't, then it's probably some other returning branch. Probably. We'll see. And then 928. It's not outside the loop, right? It's not. Okay, good. Good. Okay, let's do 394E then. So we know how that all connects. FFE6. It's going to L. Oh, it's a read. Okay. Get to my int OX FFE6 into HL. Voice FFEA 0. A equals ram L plus equals 1. I don't know why I don't just do that normally. Probably should. And sort of OXDE1E. I think we know what that is, and I don't remember it. DE1E channel index. Equals 2. If it does equal 2, we jump to 9AAE. So that's non 3968. Where's 3968? Seems to be after the loop, maybe. 3968. Wait, is there? Oh. It's a loop itself, I see. So... Or no, wait. 39AE. Yeah, okay. I'm lost. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this out. 3968. There's some sort of loop here. Fiddle dee doo. Yeah. Yes, Pancake. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. We are fiddling with deet doots. What up? Yeah. Fiddling with deet doots. We gotta reversing the function that reads in the music data from ROM into the RAM, and we know where the RAM goes from there already. So hopefully this will be the last piece we need to actually understand the music format. Oh, that's sick. Yeah. Right now I'm trying to figure out what the heck this is doing. Some sort of weird loop. My instinct says to continue, but I have to figure out where the actual loop part is first. It's 9-4E, so it loops back here, which is not... Oh, okay, that doesn't contain the actual condition that gets us here. Okay. Is there actually a loop involved? 9994. I don't think so. Oh, maybe it's just a weird condition. Okay. I don't know why that's clicking for me, but once I write it out, hopefully it'll make more sense. That, and we set in NSFW. Yeah, stop. Put that straight in there. Say A equals D. And then we're going to 3968 here. So the condition that got us down there is here. So is anything else. Yeah, okay, it's just a condition. If else. I don't know why that didn't process. A equals RAM HL plus equals 1. Speaking of, did this do a plus equals 1? It did, it did. But yeah, if you have any questions, Ice Pancake, feel free to ask. I'm happy to explain these things in depth. I'm just not doing it so much unprompted. Hoping that the code will explain things a bit. The Python code. Too dumb to understand anyway, just here for the ride. Alright. That works too. HL, and then we got R. C A and C0. C0 is the top 2 bits in binary, right? Yeah. So what that is effectively doing is taking the bottom 2 bits of A and then shifting them by 6 to put them in the top 2 bits. And then we OR that whole thing with D, which is set there. And they both go into 3, yep, 3, 9, 6, 8. Perfect, perfect. OX FFE 9 equals A. And then say OX FFEB, oops, FEB equals swap of RAM HL. You know what? I'm putting RAM for HL. But is it HL? Oh, is it RAM rather? Is it? It's not RAM. I don't remember. It's getting from FFE6. That's the starting address. So that is ROM. Where did that happen? Here. Okay, so this is reading the actual music data now. Just realizing that. Equals RAM OX TE1E, which is the channel index, sound channel index. And index 2 is the sample channel. That's what it's comparing to. Disregarding that, so we'll just check like this. But equals to equals to 994. 3979 here. Okay, so we'll do a does not equal first to get this code here. Oh wait, A equals ROM HL equals 1. And then, oh, we don't need that value, so we'll put that straight to RAM OX FFED. And then this, an ELF in here, and we just say that's 3994, and then this is 3979. All right. So if it is channel 2, then it has to set up the sample stuff, which it says odd 3 here, which is going to be a little confusing, but the index internally in RAM here, the one that's comparing against, is 0 based, and the index in the naming here is 1 based. So if it says index 0 in DE1E, it's referring to the odd 1 channel settings, and then if it says 2, it's referring to the odd 3 channel settings. But is what it is, right? What the sheep doing? Hey, Juncture, welcome, welcome. Good morning. I am reverse engineering music reading code from Dragon Warrior Monsters 1. Right now we're doing the code that reads the music data from ROM and puts it into RAM. And that should be not exactly the last bit, but we should have everything we need to know to be able to figure out the music format after that. It's just going to be a bit to actually figure it out, though. Three 994. So we want R odd. Did I set those as addresses? I think I did. Right. R odd 3 N, which is the sample channel enabled register equals 0. Apparently it's disabling it though. Oh, temporarily, I'm sure. So that as it loads sample data, it doesn't make any gross noises. D also equals 0. Then A equals RAM OX FFED. And you can got a new mic setup, junk drawer. Let me know how it sounds. That's not into E. Temporarily? Oh, I see. I'll put that into E. And then A equals FF. And we say A equals ROM, rather, HL. Then RAM OX FFED equals, ironically it sounded great except when you leaned in and said let me know how it sounds, had too much gain. Oh, sorry. But for the commentary it's nice and clear. Good. I didn't mean to lean in, but yeah, the positioning's a little variable because I have to look around it to actually see what I'm doing. Definitely glad it sounds good though. FFED. Equals A. Oh, equals E, that's right. And then we have 39A3. So we're continuing from, yep. RAM OX DE to B equals A. Oh, what D set to? D is 0. Okay, fair enough. So we'll just say DE equals swap E. This is a bit of a shorthand for me, but essentially D and E are composed into DE, which is a 16-bit view of those two 8-bit registers. So if D is 0, then DE as a whole is equal to D or equal to E. So what we can do is since E is the one with the data, we can just swap it and then store it in DE. Because, you know, Python's not going to do any composing of those. HL equals 353D plus DE. And DE equals odd 3 wave RAM. B equals 10. I assume this is a loop, yeah. 4 and range OX 10. All right. Say RAM VE was ROM. I believe it's still ROM, is it? 353D, is that ROM? Yeah, I made it. So anything burned yet? Nothing burned, thankfully. But welcome, Fifth. Welcome. Good morning. Thankfully, we have a really safe activity for today. I haven't crashed the emulator, which I have done in the past. Yeah, it is ROM. So 353D must be the wave table. The sample table, or rather. I believe I already knew that to some extent. At a buffoon gaming? Not buffooning. Speaking of buffoons, though, I do want to play more. That game was so fun. have other things to do today after stream, but maybe if I feel up to it, I can do more later. Yeah, thankfully no work today, so I get to do whatever I want. And whatever I want is chores. This. What? You worry about my gambling habits? You're 3979. Oh, okay. It just falls through now. To here. 3979. Okay. So RAM X FFEE equals 0 FF F0 F3 FD. Or EF F0 FD. Oops, F3 FD. And then F9 gets OXFF, and then E4 gets a 2. And then it jumps back to 38EF. So it seems like here I was able to organize it to always get to 38EF. Okay. Worry that you will reach levels of skill issues that are even worse than ETG? No, I was doing fine. Well, not fine, but I was doing way better than ETG in Balatro. Work off, which means I get to do whatever I want. Listen, chores. Pretty relatable statement right there. Also, good morning. Yeah, for real. Good morning. Every time I have work off, I end up doing chores. I hate it. But I think that's probably fine, since on work days I pretty much just goof off after work now. Not every time, but a lot of the time. Welcome, Pet Bazooka. Good morning. Forget if I did your good morning or if I said good morning myself, but good morning. I expect I can't get this code to do it. 38DA. 38E6. 38F. No, it does always fall down there. Or no. Okay. So this one has a condition over it. Right. So, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I think I did it the best way I can. Just have to go with that. Aye. 8 RAM E1F F. Oh, it's just going to be again. A equals E1C. I don't think we know these. We OR those and put it back in here. Pop HL, push HL. I knew there was a push of HL, but it was conditionalized. Where was the condition? Push HL. Ah. It wasn't conditionalized, it's just at the top of the loop. Okay. But we're in a condition spot. It's pushing it back, so that's fine, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's store this as pushed HL equals HL, and then we can restore it down here. Here, I think. Yes. OXFFE4, and it looks like an range 3. Oh, another raw copy of the data here. Okay. Did that similarly up here somewhere. There it is. This is also a partially unrolled loop. Figure out the full number. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just gonna do that because I don't remember. Oh, it's 24, right? Okay. I don't remember what I said before. We'll just do that. Then it does one more load after that increases. So put the 25 there and then do the non-increasing version there. Wait a second. It's going the other way. Oh, so they're both RAM? Good thing it's a loop, so I can just switch this. Oh wait, that's HL. HL, DE. Oh, that does increase HL, which I wonder if the other one did too. Let me look real quick. That would make sense, and I don't know that I did it. But that wasn't the right one. This... which one? This one. So after the loop, it does load and increase. Nope, just a regular load. Always good to confirm. You never know what sort of skill issues you ran into. Pop that, and X1A. It's probably, yeah, it's not an address, it's an offset. So say, do we need D? No. Let's say this. Then, equals RAM OX DE 23. Oh, I see. It's just. Do I need the A? I do need the A though still. So what we can do is that. And then 8, 5, 7. Oh. Right. I don't need that because that's already checking it in the loop up above. That's just a loop. And then after the loop, A equals OX E1D R odd term. I don't have that one as term equals that pops it. So that's oh, I did that too. Where's at the bank? Okay, we'll take that. So now that we have this understood, we can go ahead and say this is pushed A. And then all the way at the bottom, A equals pushed. A, it's supposed to be equals. And then ROM bank equals that. Do the fancy shift thing, change the SRAM bank, and then call label 375F. Okay, got through it. Now we have to define odd term and do all these options that it calls. Odd term is FF25. Right here. F25. All right. What functions do we need? We have 3CD4, 3C95, oh. 3749, 39B9, and 375F. All right. Seven five F. Dot. 39B9 goes after this one. What? 3C95 goes after this. Hopefully, it's a small one looking at where it is. Maybe that's not too small. Well, we'll see. Let's do that first. Well, it's not too bad. Oh. It jumps around 3CD4. Oh, they merge. Oh, I hate this. 3DOB a function as well then. Oh, it already is a function. Okay, we did that part. Cool. Okay. Maybe this is so bad then. 3C95. There it is. That's the oops. That's the channel index again. So if return, this has no effect for the sound channel or the sample channel. They're all sound channels. A equals x FFF3 Oh, I was just checking that. So if that is 0, then it returns. Yes, we can combine that into 1 and then say shell equals OX FFF5 HL minus equals 1. If RAM HL is non-zero, return. Then if swap RAM OX FFEB are not equals. So if it is greater than or equal to 10, OX10, then we return. But we need that value. So we say A equals that, if A is greater than equal to that, and then say B equals A and also F, and then RAM OX FFF5 equals RAM OX FFF4, then A equals RAM Guess we'll do HL. Okay. Bit 7 not 0. So if A and 1 7, and it does this section. Otherwise, that returns 3DOB. Otherwise, we do HL minus equals 1. If B equals OXF XOF turn. And then OX FFEB plus equals OX 10. And we also do continue into 3DOB. Okay, so this part increases RAM-HL instead. Oh. What would be? Ah, right. Okay, so then if not A turn, or not B, sorry, I say A, O, that was supposed to be FFEB. It also does this, except it's a sub instead of an add. All right. We have a 3E17. It's always nice when they don't have inputs too. Didn't seem like there were any. That doesn't have any known, at least yet. Okay, so we're doing this again to some extent. DE1E equals 2. Oh, except in this case, if it's equal to 3, which 3 is the white noise channel. Or if FFB is non-zero, you return. I'm gonna have a few more options here. Let me just go ahead and put that in a block instead. Or RAM OX FFE. No, not. Why do I keep doing DD? FFE5. And bit 7, and that is a not. So if 7 of that is 0, looks like we're done doing returns. So A then equals RAM bit 7A. Right, yeah, that doesn't save anything to A. FFE5 and OX7, the hot 3 bits. Oh, and that's put into B. I'll just change that then. B. A equals RAM OX D822. E equals A or B. Oh, D is 0, so we'll just put that into DE directly. And then HL equals OX 3F 3F 52 plus DE. A equals OX FFF 6 up plus ROM HL load C R odd low. Label 3D2 3. Yeah, that's why. Okay, so that takes A and R odd 1 low. All right. Was fairly comprehensible. Okay, a couple more to do. 39B9 and the 2 that are above this. Okay, I'm gonna go refill water. Be right back. Yep. Okay, I'm back. Let's see on that this whole time. Now something on my chair was leaving a hole in my leg. Not a hole, indentation, you know what I mean? Okay. Going up to 3-9. Ow. Okay. See how it goes. Trying to figure out how long it is, but Alexa FE4. Huh. They're not sequential. That's interesting. Whoa, stop. Real. OX. FFFD. Compose them into HL and then do L times equals 2. Okay, and then we get a 2 by int from OX FFE 6 into the E. L plus equals DE. Oh boy. Had a feeling this would be a long function. Otsugotsu. Have to be out. Have a good stream. If I don't make it back, where you finish. Bye. Okay, see ya, junk drawer. Have a good day. Bye bye. Otsugotsu. That's some sort of gigantic switch, I think. I'm going to make it a function so I can think less. It's going to hurt my brain to store that much information. Okay, so this, what were we looking at again? 39B9, 39C7. Okay. Let's have you return label 39C7. stuff that here. A equals, oh, so RAM. A add 1. Didn't use ink. OX FFE4 plus equals 1. Oh, is that why? Does ink handle C differently? I don't think so. Oops. Hold on, add. It does handle C differently. Okay, so that's why it does it. And with ink, C doesn't change. The C flag. Carry flag. I should just call it carry. Okay, okay. Fair enough. So it's slightly more complicated. In Python, we'll have to compose it first. I don't have to compose it first. Say RAM equals 1 and then say and 1 0 0. I guess I don't want to do that. So we can do this, shift it down. And then into and equals that with OXFF. I guess that can be if carry. Not that it matters. No. RAM FFFD plus equals carry. Awful. HL was not determined, was it? Oh, it was. Oh, not here. It was determined, but it was determined in the previous one. I don't know if that is RAM or ROM. and then HL plus equals 1. That's what I wanted. So load and increase. Load and increment, rather. So if A is greater than or equal to 0, then I think I'm just gonna do those as functions. A greater than or equal to x80, return label A 3D. If A is greater than or equal to A, oh, that's not an A, it's a B. Return label 3A 9A. Otherwise, return label 3BBD. 2 B's. Okay. We have that one, thankfully. Sublabel 39E4. 51 minutes of procrastination. I don't have work today. Fascinating. I think something mentioned this before, right? No? Who mentioned this then? 39FF mentions this. Nine FF have multiple, it doesn't. Okay, that's actually pretty easy then. So let's not make that a thing. We can just do an else if. Procrastinating from chores. I mean, I can do those whenever I want. Okay. Whatever I want equals tomorrow. No. I need to do at least some of them today. A is F0 label 39 and 4. Equal to x0 AOB settle for tomorrow, and I'll just have to do it next year. One of the chores is fixing your skill issues. We've been delaying it for 15 years. No, it's not. I can't do that. Besides, wouldn't that mean streaming more? Oh, I see. So... Okay, so if it's greater than E, we do this condition, and if otherwise we do this condition. It's the only reference that... Yeah, why split it up? Whatever. It would be... Then this is 39AOF. This is A... Why? This is a compliment, I guess. Yeah, okay, fair. Then... do this instead. Do it all in one. It doesn't make sense anyways. Stream your failed GT raids attack. I can turn out that mine are any better. Did kind of okay yesterday on my raid attack. Except for the last one because we ran out of the bosses that I needed. The other two went okay though. C7. I'm gonna wait on that because I want to know more about I want to know more about the branching structure here. And okay, I didn't land a single chain skill. I landed all my chain skills. You get 3 retries now, so it's not too hard to do. I... 3A, 3D. This is a lot more complicated. 6-8, 7F, 3-5A, 6-8, 3-8, 2-2. So 3-8, 2-2 is the only one that goes backwards. Are there other references to this? No. Nice Elden Ring stream tomorrow? Not happening. Not happening. I still don't own it. I was tempted because it was on Steam still, but I didn't get it. It's still very expensive. I'm not going to play it that much. Oh, oh, right, we don't need 394, I don't think. Probably. There's always modded Elden Ring, although like 30% of the mods are Kirby nude women fans. I guess that figures. I don't know why modded Elden Ring would help though. I don't own it. I don't own the base game. I can't use mods. I'm not gonna pirate it. 3984. So we'll start there. A is greater than FD. No, equal to. Not equal to. Hold on. Okay, so not equal to 50. It does the 39F part, so A does not equal OXFF. Figure this out. This is definitely, that's falling into there, so we want to know the structure a bit better, but for now this is okay. So you wait, I think I know the structure. So we say if equals, then we do that code. Else or elif. then if A is FF, we do this code. And if it wasn't, since this returns, if it wasn't, then it can just fall through. So this code is RAM OX. There's an easy mode mod for ER, perfect. Yeah. Would that be interesting to watch? Label 3E07. And then turn. And that falls through, and up here in the FD section, RAM OX FFF8 equals RAM X FFE4. And it's weird that it made that decision. OX FFFE RAM OX FFFE. And then that just falls through to here. All right. That section's done. AOB. That all falls through to here. Okay, so we'll do B equals A equals RAM OXDE1E. The channel index is 2 sample channel. Then we do 3A1F. So this is actually, that does not equal. We say A equals B. And we say RAM OX FFF3 A equals RAM HL. I think we still don't know. Yeah, we don't know what the base of HL is here, so. RAM OX FFF4 equals A, 5 equals A. and we fall through. L plus equals 1. Okay. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. We have A 3D now, so we pair A. If A is greater than equal to OC0, do this label. Actually, that jumps unconditionally, right? Yes. Keep the JR then. Though a lot of them do seem to go to 3-9 C7, so maybe that's the end goal state here, and I should be doing else's properly, but yeah, I think that is. So let's go ahead and do that. This would be else. Indent this. (3-9 C7), so they can both go to 3-9 C7 here. So this would have to be an else. We do have to keep it mixed up. Yeah, since the emulator part isn't changing, maybe I should just have the whole chat. Oh well. If people start talking again, I might do that. Let's see. That's it off slightly, anyway. There we go. Still off slightly. Okay, let's fixate. Excuse me. So if not A, oh, that's what. And then that can go there, I think. So we say E equals A equals, I really need to figure out if that's RAM or ROM. Okay, what I'm going to do is go up to 3-9 39C7 here. I'm gonna put a breakpoint there. Turn breakpoints back on. And we're just gonna go there. Okay. HL is, it's RAM, right? Oh no, it's not. That's ROM. Yeah. 52A9. Okay. ROM it is. We'd have to know the bank, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Oh, I know how to do it. Maybe. Bank. What's popping, Talon? Hey, Screw Trident. Welcome. Good morning. We're reversing this mute data reading function. I think the part we're on is taking some sort of control byte and making decisions based on it. But I don't know too well yet. That data go burger, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, so yeah, we learned that. We need the same structure. Wait, shoot. Right, that's like dot from parts or whatever. Let me just do that, hold on. You know what? I'll define it in here. Okay. Make it something of a macro, so to say. Turn ROM GB from parts ROM bank HL. Well, I'm overall not trying to make Python that will completely work and emulate the game, as it were. It is nice if I can get what I can working so that I can actually access it and do tests on it. Stuff like that. There's one more somewhere, I think. Where'd it go? There it is. Excited to see. Yeah, my end goal for this is that we figure out the music format and then I can turn that into that it's gotta be worth. Hope so. Once we figure out the music format, I can hopefully turn that into like a project file for Furnace, and then we can have the songs editable in Furnace, which will be nice. Furnace is a music tracker. Where the heck was I? We just did this one, right? Or did I already do that one? Oh, I was doing this one. Okay. Down by 3A 6/8, sort of, but not really. Three A 2/2. I didn't write the label here. I should have. FF. Three A 3D. That's the one. 3A 3D. Yep. That goes here. So just realized that's way too big. I don't need that to be big. C0 322. We're doing in here, so we got this not a part right here. Right? By the way, nice fit, hat's looking magical and everything else seems cute. Thank you. The math is mathing, yeah. We are doing some magic right now, so gotta have the magic outfit, right? F. Ah, that was this one. Okay. Yay. Okay, HL. Okay, now we do this. So, if A, it jumps. Indeed, dress for the occasion, yeah. That is right, FFEF. We do need to keep that actually, so minus one there. Like that, and then if A, if not A, that goes to 391. Figure that out in a moment. Ugh. Then 3A68 is where everything else is, right? Yeah, okay. So if A, if that's 0, then it skips this. So if it is not 0, then we do this assignment and this assignment. can just reduce to 1. And I'd fall down to 3A68. So that means that this portion that goes into here needs to be else. See if 3A91 does anything fancy. 39B9. What is 39B9? I'll copy this jump anyways. So this else was here. FFB. Did I do that? Oh, sort of. Different address. Then A7F 39B9. So everything eventually goes to 39B9. Okay. So it's a 3868. 3868 eventually goes to 39B9 as well. Just keep track of it for now. I'm not too sure. It's not clear to me what the branching structure is. Locked in so hard, you're beaming. Get booped, fam? They're booping me? Oh no. If I'm just gonna say not A and keep this on hand for now. In this case is yes, I risk assault allegations. Don't worry, I won't press charges. Even if booping gives me the death penalty. That was this portion. So if it is 0, it jumps to 6-8. If it's not 0, then it does this. Same sort of thing, but with E. It's a JR. Oh wait, that... Yeah, both of them, I think. I have a EF here. Oh, it does fall. But it also does a condition. Put the fall there. Okay, that makes sense. So for this one, that goes to 7F. That goes straight to B9. Okay, is that all of the conditions in here? No. I'm gonna do this section. VA91. Oh, that's pretty simple. Take this and add 1 and make these 4. I don't think I need A set. I'll leave it, it's fine. What does... How do I do this now? We have it. Do you have a tail? Yeah. Technically. Do I have art of it? Surely I have art of it somewhere. Maybe not there. Oops. Not that. Can't see it there. I have no decent shots of it. Surely it'll grow back. I think this is still there. It's still there. I just don't have any pictures of it that I can show on stream. Is this safe? Maybe? It's not a good picture of it either. But it is there. Hold on, let me just figure out how to show you. Add image. Oh yeah. Don't. Oop. There's a tail. Except that's when I was their blonde. Just a little thing. Cuteness overload. They breathe, cute. I don't know about that. I've just been different shades of blonde over time, so I've been like a more of a bleach blonde before. And now I'm more of a yellow blonde. I'm sending your killed me. Uh-oh, come back. I'll be getting a rough sheet here. Good. Hopefully I'll be getting a rough sheet in the not too distant future, which I can share on Twitter. I have an old one, it's just not very good. And most of the artists that use it ended up getting my eye color wrong. Been here for 8+ months and I'm fairly certain Cat doesn't even have a bottom half because I've never seen it. The model doesn't. I think you've seen it in thumbnails, though, at least part of it. Yeah, of course. I'll have a bottom half somewhere. I like this one a lot. This is the person I'm gonna try to get my rough sheet from. Well, that's huge. I used to be really into Arknights, so I had them do an Arknights profile com of me. Kettles of power trying to just stick to your bottom. No, it's nothing. Rough sheet jump scare. Yeah, this is the Arknights com I got, where it has the full layout, so it's got an awakening picture in the back and the regular picture up front. It has the attacks and stuff. They did the whole thing. It was amazing. This is by I don't know how to say her name. Letice. So Cash Money, yeah. But it's on her Twitter. Let me grab the link. I have it somewhere. Twitter. Leticia, how are you? There. Oops. It is by this person. Did a great job on it. But I have the full ones as well. But no. Delete this layer for a second. Change this to... Huh? 1 second. Let's do the full view. So big. High res. But you can see legs. I got legs. They're right there. But you can't see my tail in this one. Unfortunately. Cool stuff though, right? I like it. She does great work. She streams on Twitch rarely. When it's there, we gotta be a member to see it, right? When I get the new ref sheet, I will, post that, and you'll be able to see it on my Twitter. And then I'll probably use it to get more art. Sounds good, I'll follow. Okay. Thank you. It's linked on my YouTube, my Twitter. Somewhere. I can also just grab it. I can't. That's in the way. There's my Twitter. Oh my gosh, it highlights it when it's in the URL. That's silly. Skill 3 burns the whole stage, but at the cost of never leaving the field due to procrastinating. I don't remember the skills. I didn't look at them too hard when I had that open. Third one. Yeah. It doesn't say so, but the third one, Fluffy Moon, when this skill is active, stop attacking and Wolf Summons attack increases but res decreases and they no longer gain DP. The idea was that they turn from vanguards into tanks, but they also turn from like quadrupedal to bipedal. Found you on X Twitter. Good, good. It's too lit. What? I just post stream out announcements for the most part. There's a few other things in there. I kind of miss Arcanades. I liked playing that game, but I fell out of it. Too much GT. Alright, how do we get this? Maybe I'll just do the same thing again where you just have a do 3A68 because I don't see a good way to get through. If it's a lot to grease it, so I think that's what we're gonna have to do. So we'll do it. A68. So we'll say here, but I think what I'm gonna do is actually make this true by default. That way I can just put that in those. And remove this pass. up. I hope that was all the references to 39B9, but I think so. It's a 3A68. What was 3A78? What, this one? No. Oh, this is part of this. Okay, cool. Alan, you're awesome. Ah, why thank you. I'm glad you think so. Ah. Let's save that. Okay. Nothing equals OXFC. Do it in this order. What's FFF8? We'll do more of that in a second. Just want to put the label. Alright. Okay. OX FFE4. Oh, this is transferring it. X FFD equals FFE. Don't know why it does that. It's so strange. Take that numbers, I kind of ass whipping. Getting the numbers understood. Defeating their mysteriousness. HL plus equals 1. Yeah. Oh, it's FFE4 equals get HL plus equals 1, and then we do it again, but for D, FD rather. Alright, and then we fall through to 9B. Perfect. 9B9. What are you? Multiple by pi. Multiply by pi. Carry the 3. Luckily, I haven't had to do too much today. It's just transcribing this into something comprehensible. It's going into L. Why did they split these up like this? Make my life harder. I didn't do this before, did I? Oh, I did do it before. 39B9, okay. Well, that looked familiar. Doesn't take any input, good. Three A, 9A. When you're done with that, can you look inside me and fix what's wrong? I wish. That would be so cool. Human bodies are unfortunately not as simple as computers. The coolest, for sure. A is equal to OX A0. Then we can do this part. FEB equals swap it HL and then HL plus equals 1. And the load I there. FEB, and then we say E equals OX EE1F. Yeah, okay. So if RAM OX DE1C and B is 0, so then let's say if that's 0, then we do the call here, label 3D0B. And then we go to 39C7. Either way. Okay, so in this else case, when it's not A0, I forgot to put this here again. That's what this is from. We can get rid of this. So when that's not 0, we jump down here and we say LFA equals OX A1. And we do if the sound channel index is current sound channel is the sample channel. It goes to 3A, C5. So if it's not, I just want to do this one first. So if it's not, then it does it's FFD equals HL. This check does odd 3 enabled equals 0. Zora A just sets A to 0. Then DE equals get HL, because it's setting D to 0 and then setting E to the value of HL, and it's going to use that as DE, surely, somewhere. It also sets that to A. Apparently that's important. FFED equals A. And then we're doing this check again. So it gets DE1F into B, checks as DE1C, and if it is 0, it goes down here. What else is important? This guy? What, me? Thank you. Okay. ADA. Push HL. Something pop. Who goes here? Why am I missing it? I see this jump. Oh, here it is. It's a loop. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oops. So I'll just say push to HL equals HL, and then we was E. It's really that. It's really that. DE only has data in E, so I'm not going to bother doing a mask of it. C to B. nods. I'm definitely happy to explain things more if you guys have questions or want to learn things. Like, what is this nasty code, right? You can ask very basic questions. I will answer. That's fine. I'm happy to do so. This is, giveaway assembly. I believe that's Z80. It's the CPU. I'm translating it to Python because I actually understand Python quickly enough to, figure out what's going on. Good to know, yeah. Very useful life information. 3, 5, UT. But hey, if you ever do want to get into this sort of stuff, happy to always teach on here. Personally, I think only Python I know is the one living with my brother. Oh dang, he has a Python. That's cool. I've never owned a snake, but they're pretty cool looking. I like when they have the little 3 face. Her name's Lucy. Nice. Oh. We're using the same simplicity here. She's a white little Cooper. Ah, albino python. Well, for anyone who wants to get into programming, I always recommend Python. It is a very good first language. It's simple and easy to understand. The Python that I'm writing is not meant to be easy to understand because it is an analog for assembly. And assembly is basically, we're telling a rock how to do math. It's complicated. Not crazy about it, but I'll take private tutoring. Yeah. And if you have no interest, no need to force yourself, but if you ever do, that is my suggestion. No, not if, or. I've been considering maybe doing like a Python tutorial stream at some point, or like just short form, not short form, but long form video. I'm sure there's thousands, but maybe people would enjoy it. Could be a stream, I suppose. I don't know that any of my viewers are interested in learning programming, but make a brain idea. Yeah, maybe I will sometime. it's useful. Like, I wouldn't say that everyone needs to learn how to program or anything, but it is useful if you want to do calculations that are slightly more complicated than a calculator can do. I like, for my personal use when I'm doing things not this per se, not encoding, I always have a Python terminal up just because it's a better version of a calculator for me. Is RAM. Loops here. Does the pop. And then jumps to 39C7. This one goes to 39C7 as well. And leave all the rest to, so we're good. Fascinating. Yeah. I like your big funny words, magically. Thanks. Oh, you don't know what a terminal is? This is a terminal. PowerShell. Most people probably don't have Windows Terminal installed, but you can get it from the App Store, Microsoft Windows App Store, whatever it's called. Just called Windows Terminal, but also, you know, CMD is the same sort of thing. You open up the Python terminal, it looks like that. You can do 1 + 1. You have done Python code. Very impressive Python code. But if you ever have to do like string manipulation type stuff, like say you had caps lock on and wrote out this big sentence and you're like, wow, I don't want that. So you can copy and paste it in here and now lowercase. Or what's the other one? Proper? I don't remember. Hold on. Let's see. Stir dot capitalize. Is that the one? Capitalize. There you go. Capitalize is the first letter for you, and the rest are lowercase. Anyways, I just find it convenient for like little tasks like that. Not those specifically, but if you have to do any slightly more complex stuff, it's good to just do it in you know, make your fancy rock do it for you, right? Okay, this was a very long function, and we're not done. So close. Alright. Let's go there and finish this one off. Okay. Equals A and OXOF. If SBE1E, if the sound channel is the sample channel Distracted chat pooper. I don't think pooping will keep me on track. If it is, then we jump there. Ay. One else. A equals FFEB and OXOF. Okay, boop as reward. You got this. We've gotten super far today for sure. Hold on. 3A is the end. So we want to put that in there. If not A, then we go in here and say A equals get HL. Let's FF1. OX FFF0 equals swap B. Swap. Okay. And that falls through into this HL plus 1. And does that. That says everything else, so I think good. We just need this function defined. So I will add to the growing list of functions to define. 3. Here we go. 3E what? I don't remember. 07 of this. Looks simple at least, since that's right there. Label 3A17. Call that. Still concerned about that pop AF. Okay, so A equals RAM XD1 F, complement it. Put it in B. RAM XDE1D. Then and that with B and stick it back in. They're reaching new levels of procrastination we've never seen before. I'll still do my chores, don't worry. Low-key multitasking, listening to you while watching a movie. Well, that's fine. I definitely do that too. As long as I'm not distracting you from your movie watching. Okay, so how do we get here? Yeah, so this is only pushed AF, so it is that AF. But since it doesn't push another one, I don't know how this happens. We're distraction living every minute. Okay. I suppose that's acceptable too. Wait, push tell. That's not that AF. That's this HL. No. Wait a second. That's the return address. Oh. Oh. On the chill vibes. Good, good, good. Ever heard of Ender Lilies? Cute souls like Metrovania. Managed 100% in 16 hours. I have not. I never heard of that. But I do like Metroidvanias. I will look it up. Also, be one of the dumbest puzzle designs I've seen in Souls like though. Okay, so what I figured out when this is called, it pushes the return address onto the stack. And then if B was 0, then it returns to whatever called it. Or not B. If this whole chunk turns out to be 0, it returns to whatever called it. So here, right? And it continues down as normal. But if it doesn't, if it's not 0, then it doesn't return here. It returns to whatever called 3E07 instead. Or whatever one of these other functions. So essentially any call to 3E17 needs to be set up to have a separate return value. So 3E17 we have not a return false, and then otherwise we return true. And so every call to this is going to be boxed. Wow, okay. Start top. So that if it does return true, then this has to return immediately. So that's what we have to do. Alright. I'm just glad that I finally figured out what the heck that pop AF was doing. Alright, what did I miss? One of the puzzles, you're supposed to wall jump and parkour from one edge of the room into the other edge. But you can solve the puzzle by leaving the room and entering in. Oh my gosh. Game-breaking bug. Logic, how does it work? Hello again. Hello, chat. Hey, Junctura, welcome back. Yeah, that's definitely a... Well, I'm not sure if your reply was into Jerry or this function, but that was surprising. Clever, perhaps, but... Oh, I hope it's fine that they pop it into the flags, though. That does not seem okay. Pop a return address into flags. I guess it's fine. Got me some tuna for the ride. Hey, tuna. E17 quashed, yeah. And that actually, with that finishes off the one we were working on before, which was this one, I think. Yeah, 39C7. Which seems like a very important function for us that I will need to get into. Alright. Are these the last two ... dots we got? They are. So let's hope these are simple. CA23 plus 1, and that goes at B, and then we put plus 1 in A, it's 1, and then is that a loop? It is a loop. What? Huh? Why? What's going on? Oh, it's not a loop. It jumps down here. Oh, okay. I get it. So it is sort of a loop. But the condition at the top, so it's a proper while loop instead of a do while loop like I'm used to. I think that's all. So while B, I think that's still fine as for range in B. Whatever, for nothing in range B. Because all this is saying is that B can be 0. And if it is, like at the start of the loop, before we start the loop, it's saying B can be 0, and if it is, we want to skip it. which is going to happen in all the loops that I defined anyways. I just don't care because I don't expect zeros there. Oh no, times these two. So we want this loop here, so our label here. Geek-san, morning, Mischief. Good morning, Geek-san. Welcome, welcome. Damn, the BGM goes hard. Yeah, I love the metal in this playlist. A equals B to 8. Boss battle music. Well, I am praying that we're nearing the end here. Reduce that a lot to or equals B, which is not necessary, so we just do that or equals 8. Perfect. 375F here is the last function that we have that we know we need to fill out, but it might call more. So here's hoping that it doesn't. BE28. That looks kind of long itself. Not too bad. 26. Huh. That's RAM, yeah, RAM. Weird choice. So if that is equal, then it jumps to 3793, which is a fall through. So we want to do that's not equal. And we continue here. Let's say 3793 at this level. At this level, we want to say child equals OX DD84. A equals RAM OX E27. And OXOF. E26. And loop, or how do we get here? 3781. So it does seem to be a loop, yeah. Boss battle, I know, right? Yeah. This, like a computer software man you're working on for school, preach on queen. This is, no. So what we are doing is reverse engineering the music for Dragon Warrior Monsters 1 for Game Boy. This is part of the code for playing the music or putting the music into RAM such that it then plays. So once we figure all this part out, we should have all the pieces needed to be able to figure out the format of the music data and then be able to convert it to something editable, like playable and other software. But I'm converting it from the assembly to Python just so it's more comprehensible. Game program code, I see. Yeah. This part's from the game. It's technically a way, this is the music code's already been extracted from the game by someone else. But when you make a Game Boy sound file, all it does is you take the music data and the code that runs the music data and throw that in a file with some other information, and then the player is a Game Boy emulator that plays the music using the code. So the person who did this doesn't understand the music format. They just know where it is, basically. So we're going a step further here to understand the music format and then be able to turn it into something else. Like, theoretically, we could turn it into a MIDI file or something, right? D26. Okay, so this is a loop of some sort. We're looping based on RAM DE. So we say while I guess I can say while A. Should be fine. SRL. Right, logically. I have to always say those mnemonics because, boy, they don't stick. If carry equals A and 1, the first bit of the carry, the one that we're the first bit of A into the carry, the one we're shifting out, that is used here. So if carry is set, then we don't jump and we do this code. A equals HL. I'll guess your pronouns. You are cute. Silly. XOF. Or B. No one ever remembers the order of operations for these. They're different in like every language, so it's not worth not parenthesizing them. Yes, 2 fire bazooka sheep. I do like fire. Then we're doing a 16-bit adder to HL. A lot of people in chat, I have not explained this. Yay for arson. I've not explained this function too. But essentially, it adds the lower byte to L, and then if that carried, it goes into the carry bit, so then it does the add C0 in order to add that one bit into the upper byte if needed. Got a buffoon gaming. Ah. I don't want gaming to be my pronoun. No, chat gets it. Chat doesn't get it. I did do an explanation of this before, but it ended up getting cut out because my streaming software disconnected. Partly cut out. But I'd definitely be happy to explain it again. I want to make a short of that, honestly. I want to make a short of a bunch of the math things in here. I need to make shorts. Right, EE28. But yeah, we can do that. Just give me a sec. Don't need that. So if... Oh, that's the... jump based on that. Oh, interesting. Okay. So let's... We don't actually use that con, so let's say con equals 1 for now, and we'll do this. And it's basically a... We actually do still need that in A, though. Basically a do while. Okay, so that's into the loop, and then we say x de to 6 equals 0. And then that but for 2, 8, and do a return. Perfect, we did it. We got them all done. Okay, I can explain that. Why did my tracking stop? Hello. Alright. We can try this again. Paint. Let me grab my tablet. Let's go drawing stream. It's still math. I'm sorry. Okay, good enough. Okay, so when you do addition normally in decimal, you know, you have this, you were taught this long form addition, right? So say we have 19 plus 2, right? So the way you do that is you add 9 and 2, which makes 11. You have the 1 left over. So you carry the 1, and then you add this whole column together. 21. Not a pony. No ponies, I'm sorry. Only sheep. Now, it's the same sort of principle with binary, right? So if we do this in binary, we have like 101 plus 1. The highest number in binary is 1, right? So 1 plus 1 is 0, and we carry the 1. And then we add those together, 1 plus 0, to carry down the other 1. Math-y. So this is the carry bit here. Now, so essentially what we're doing in this setup here, we have a value in HL. Sorry, I can't read well with a tablet, but so we have a value in HL. We'll say it is hexadecimal. 1, 2, F, 8. Okay, so this is our value in HL. So what we're doing is L and H are just decomposed versions of that. So H has the top byte, 12, and L has the lower byte, F8. We move that into A, and then we only move it into A in order to do the addition, because all the additions are on A, the accumulator. Well, be specific. If you have questions, you're welcome to ask them. I will try to be more helpful. So we say, so we do this first operation here. Whoa, I lost my cursor. Where is it? We do this first operation over here, right? Add the 1A. We're adding the 1A to L, which is F8. So we go over here in math land and we say F8 plus 1A equals, so how you do addition in hexadecimal is the same sort of thing, right? You add them together and you wraps around as appropriate. So 8 plus A is the value of 10. So this is 18, right? And the max value you can write here is a 5, right? It wraps around, right? So we have, because hexadecimal 16, right? 6, hex is 6, sec is 10, means 16. So 8 plus A is A, B, C, D, E, F, 0, 1, right? So this is plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5, plus 6, plus 7. So we want the 2 plus 8. No. Right? I did that right, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. And we carry the 1. So then F plus 1 is, or F plus 2 rather, because we have 2 1s, is going to be, goes to 0 and then to 1. So it carries another 1, and we get 112. But the problem here is that L can only contain 1 byte, which is two hexadecimal digits. So what do we do with this other one? Well, this goes into the carry. This value here can only ever be a 1. As you do FF plus FF, it's going to end up still as a 1, right? As 1 FE yank. Now, the carry value then is added in here with the ADC instead of add. So ADC, essentially what that means is that we're doing the second addition. Here we take the H value, 12, and we're adding 0 from this 0 here, but we already have a carry on the first digit. From the carry here and saying that we want to use it here. So then we add this to be 3, and this just pulls down to be a 1. So in the end, we have HL equals 13, 1, 2. And there we go. A 16 adder and an 8-bit space. Any questions from the class? Well, the 1 never changes? Well, it doesn't have to be there, right? So if we're talking about the carry, because if this didn't overflow, if this wasn't F8, right? If this was just like another 1A, it wouldn't overflow, so it'd be 0. The carry would be 0, and then the H would just fall through. Thank you, Rot. Thank you, thank you. That helps give you a little more insight into assembler math. I think that's good. Helps grow your brain, right? Alright, so we got every function that we need done, which is great. Theoretically, we can go from here to figure out the music format. But I think I'm going to save that for next Friday. So hopefully next Friday we will be able to figure out the music format and start transcribing it as like actual musical note effects and all that. Thank you, me gain brain cell. I have 2 now. Congrats. Out of you. Knew more than when we started. Yeah. I do hope to accomplish that, so I'm happy. That's why I'm happy to answer any question. Even silly questions, even if you think it makes you look stupid. I'm happy to answer it. You can't really say I've got grabs, but it's fun. Yeah. Definitely it's, you know, a lot of people struggle with assembly, and that's understandable. It's not easy, right? It's too simple, but it's not easy. Because, you know, assembler is like, you can tell a person to add 1 + 1, but you can't to rock to add 1+1, right? You have to explain every single bit of detail for how 1+1 works and what it should end up as, right? So it's going through like all these transistors to flip stuff around and whatnot. It's not, I know that level of detail, but it's not easy. Simple but not easy. That's the best I've ever heard it. But yeah. Yeah. So that's why, we raise up, why I personally raise it up to this higher level language to, the first pass that I just did here is very similar to the assembler, but we have figured out all the branching structures and stuff like that, which makes it a lot easier to read. And then I can go through here and read this, or understanding the code and making it easier, more readable, more legible, have add more meaning to it, right? Meaning that humans understand. But yeah, I don't want to do that right now. We'll do that next week, and hopefully get into translating the music data into notes and effects and all that. It'll be good. So yeah, tomorrow I am doing Biomotor Unitron 2. We just finished Biomotor Unitron 1 on Saturdays, the last, I think, 4 weeks. So continue with Biomotor Unitron 2 in Japanese, and I will be live translating it to the best of my ability. You guys are interested in old Neo Geo Pocket RPGs, or interested in learning Japanese or hearing me speak in Japanese, hope you come by. That's at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Thank you all for coming. Will do. Great. I'll see you then. Thank you all for coming. Have a good day. Bye bye.